Can we fucking start or what?
Yeah.
Is it not working?
No, it's functioning. I was making sure. Hello, Unclefish. Hello, Dragonbleed.
I don't know if anyone has told you this today, but you deserve some money. I don't have any to give you, but I just thought that you should know.
Hello, Marshmallow. Hello, Kitty. Hello, Kevin.
Hey, want to throw a holiday party?
Yeah, Kitty, I think there must have been something on, the heck?
I didn't order anything.
There must have just been something on Blurp's end.
Congratulations! You purchased a Marcus Munitions Mercenary Day Starter Pack. Inside, you'll find everything you need to celebrate the triumph of capitalism over galactic government. For any concerns, contact, well, not me. I'll be doing a thing that might get me slightly killed. Now get into the spirit. Spend time with friends and loved ones. Hang some decorations. Give some gifts. And no refunds. Well, that's it. Turn off the recorder, kid.
A gift exchange, huh?
Well, Kitty, it wasn't working for anybody
kinda
yesterday,
nice.
so...
Happy Mercenary Day. Want to help hand out some gifts?
Here's the thing. I have kind of a, bad history with Mercenary Day.
Well, let's change that together. See, holiday joy is exactly what the Outbounders
Isn't that
need.
when we got our
to
powers?
distract them from everything.
Isn't that when my girl
How about
got
you
her
take some
powers?
presents from this Mercenary Day starter pack
Fuck if I
around
know.
and hand them out.
I love flying ore. It's on the MIC planning for softening. Congrats.
I have Gamba to do.
Yeah, I know.
That's not the jump button.
Maybe I was wrong. Maybe the codes still work. I'm gonna go check. My dumbass didn't type in any of the ship codes. Nope, they are expired. Oh, that one worked though. That one worked. It's expired. That one worked. I'd say more than half of them still worked for some reason.
Because you're lucky.
Yeah. See if there are any new ones. Oh, there's a new one.
Really?
Yep. How's your second day of 2026? Good. How's the cough? Still there?
Wonder how much of the industry on this planet is due to the Timekeeper's needs. Actually, what does the Timekeeper even do all day?
Prepped to blow.
What did 50 Cent do when he got hungry? 58? I've heard that one before. It's still off, but I have no way of fixing it. I'm gonna fast travel out and then fast travel back, and it should let me open some stuff.
That's not a new code for me.
No?
Nope. I've already opened it. Used it.
That was new. It looked like it was new in the list. You must have gotten it from somebody else.
Sensitivity in this game is faster than what I was just playing with.
When you're playing 3 with Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Could have sworn it's that I can only walk. Nice, Jorak. Nothing even good this time. Did you do all of yours already?
All 15 keys.
I'm assuming you didn't, but am I hogging it?
I've only done 3.
Oh, I just did 5.
How many do you have?
I don't know. You're only doing 3, or are you gonna do more?
I'm doing them all. Why would I not?
Mm-hmm.
I slowly examine all mine.
I got an 8,000 damage sniper rifle.
Mhm. Backpacks fall. No, it's not.
I got a legendary class mod for you.
Yeah, shockingly, one pooped out for myself as well. I have a siren mod for you, apparently.
Hmm.
See it?
The purple thing? Yeah. Thank you.
Come back alive! Your time's still over. You're welcome. Whatever I did.
Found a bobblehead.
Old one.
It was gold for me. Hello, Trippy. Trippy says hi.
Oh.
Need more people to play Crime Simulator with. What is Crime Simulator? It's a fun game, but you want to commit B&Es with others? What the heck?
Exact same bug and grenade.
I will hydrate, Dragon Blade. That's a lot of water. Gnawing Hellfire submachine gun. Has burning desire on it. Crime Sim is like Repo, Lethal Company, etc. Steal things, take said stolen things to be sold to help pay off a debt. Huh. Interesting.
Big goal too. A Jacob's boom-slang sniper rifle.
You somehow made it to 85? That's crazy, Fox Indigo. Much appreciated.
Smile, my dear! You know you're never fully dressed without one.
Hello, Melchior. How are you?
I forgot I have a bunch of shit in here for Halo.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go deposit them. There's a vault here, isn't there?
I think so. Oh, I'm out of keys. I think that was like 8.
I have 6 more.
But considering I missed the deadline, I think that's pretty good. Such an idiot.
Numb, scraping, Prince Charm.
Not well, but that's not your problem. It is because I care about you. Do you want to talk about it? Not publicly. Got it.
You're a discerning one. Setting off that shaft.
There's a vault here, isn't there?
I said I think so.
I was just talking out loud.
I had already answered you, though.
Why would I listen to you? You don't know.
This place had the 3 markers on it, which means it's a big place, which means there should be a vault. So I used deductive reasoning.
Uh-huh.
But yes, I'm pretty sure there is a bank here, which is what I figured you were asking for.
Hmm? I'm already here.
So there is one.
Mm-hmm.
Thought so.
I can't feel yours. I can't feel yours.
How was Little Misfortune? Did you finish it? It was pretty good, and yes. I'd say I'd give it... This is like a 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10. I wouldn't go recommending it to other people unless it was like a very specific type of gamer. But I did enjoy it, and it was trippy as hell. I remember last night saying that 5 was probably a little bit rough. And I had said I was giving it a solid 6, which is still a positive score. It's just not... Again, it's not something that I would go around being like to everyone, ooh, you have to play this. You slept through the end? Well, that's what VODs are for. Dragonblade wished to be a troll. kind of still waiting for the I'm just wasting points button. Okay, well, how much should the I'm just wasting points button be? And what should it do? Agreed, you need to run a psych eval on your friend's mental stability before recommending it. It was twisted. I was giving Joe a little bit of a rundown on some of the stuff that had happened, and he was also concerned. Game was messed up, and I felt bad for that girl. And to be honest, I think she's better off where she is now than with her family. 2,000, nothing. 420, and absolutely nothing. 100,000 points, and it should send you to bed right away. No, there are way too many people who have more than 100,000 points who could absolutely ruin stream by sending me to bed. I sleep and rest plenty. Yeah, the ending is a gut punch all around. 500,000. I don't want to be sent to bed. Because then I'm going to have to put stipulations around it, where it's like it has to be after a certain hour, or a certain amount of stream time, and it just... No. Bad. It's fine. I don't need to be sent to bed. It starts the following month. Anytime until January 31st. Still have 2 left. 29 hours remaining. I wanted to see when...
I have an augment mod for you.
Okay. I don't know if it counts the following month, but if I'm back than that, because I want to be able to... You read both the messages surrounding the one I sent before the 420 point redeem suggestion, but seemingly skipped the message. I'm sorry. I read the 420 and absolutely nothing. I feel like I sleep a lot better when I fall asleep while watching you stream. Aww. I'm sorry I missed that. You're not to tell Kira she is a bad girl and send her to bed without any supper, even for 500,000. I mean, you guys can't control what I eat anyway, so... qualification. You successfully tamed.
Oh, I just got a new wombo combo.
Months would start May 1st. Okay, so it'll start in February if we qualify. I just want to double check. Okay. So, I mentioned a couple of times that I'd be willing to do a subathon next month if we manage to hit the 100+ points this month. Because I was originally going to be like, well, I could start it into January, but that wouldn't make any sense since it affects... The effects would go in next month. You do need to be sent to bed. Your sleep schedule is that of a gremlin on crack and a Bacardi blender. You just don't want to admit it. But, like, is that a problem, though? I get done what I'd like to get done. I've even left the house more recently. So is my sleep schedule really that much of a problem?
Mm-hmm.
You're bothered by it?
You don't sleep well.
That has nothing to do with the schedule.
Mm-hmm.
That's been my whole life. This is very much a big problem. Absolutely cursed combination. Yujiro Hanma and a Carnage fused together? Stop it.
Huh?
Shadow Strike apparently is coming up with cursed combinations and said Yujiro and Carnage.
He wouldn't even accept it.
Uh-oh!
Just break. What are you doing?
I bumped the controller. Almost killing myself. I threw my grenade.
There's so much money.
At least from my perspective. For 2 reasons. What are the reasons? He also recently started playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Do you like it? Literally just started playing, but yeah, you do. Hello, Bone Crusher.
Hey, Bo.
You love the Charge Blade. Oh, nice choice. Yeah, a bunch of people were trying to say hi to you last night, and I was like, he's not here. Here's an idea for a redeem. 500 points. Kara eats chat's choice. A banana, a granola bar, or 3 tablespoons of peanut butter. You know how much calories is in 3 tablespoons of peanut butter? A lot. 2 tablespoons is the full serving. That's a lot. And do you realize how little 500 points is? There are some people who spend 500 points just to be funny. Never mind purposefully try to do something that would negatively impact
Get the
me in the
mod.
long run.
What the hell?
make posts. And
You see that?
D&D. See what?
Watch this thing fire.
Why is it shooting from your face?
No, I don't know, but watch the bullets come out.
Yeah, they're like fireworks.
No,
Oh, they're spirally. They weren't that way the first time.
I know, I can make it horizontal or vertical. This is a sniper
Mine?
rifle. Oh, I lied. This is an assault rifle. I thought it was a sniper rifle.
Wait, put some
No, I
in
wasn't looking at all.
Uh-huh. Inconsistent sleep schedule. Even if you get enough sleep, is still not.
I was
good for
not
your
looking. I'm assuming it's fire?
health. Yeah, they look like little fireworks.
Huh. Does it make him explode?
I don't know, but there's a full auto and a tracking grenade. I don't know, because it has burning desire, but it doesn't tell me what that means. The gun is called Gnawing Hellfire. It's obviously a submachine gun, but the yellow writing says Burning Desire.
We all know what that means for you, Kayla.
Hello, Shadowy. Is it your Venus? Is it your fire? Burning desire. Those aren't the lyrics.
Oh, there's a side mission over here. And some other mission. And a rift. Ooh, the rift thing is here.
Still not good for your health. And 2, scheduled sleep cycle would bleed into scheduled life cycle, resulting in a predictable stream schedule, meaning anti-compatible start and end times.
I remember how to get out.
Do you know how hard that is for me to keep? Even when I try. See, like, that's all fine and good, but there are times that I can't get myself to do stuff even when I've had plenty of sleep and do all of that kind of thing, and so it's really hard for that to work. Because the problem is, I can't always get myself to start stream at a reasonable hour. I have a plan to try to start earlier. I didn't want to promote it because if I fail, I'd rather it just be my problem, not everybody else's problem. But
Oh, the Vault Hunter! Hey, over here!
can't summon the vehicle activity more. I know it's hard for Jew. It's hard for the Jew. It's hard for you, which leads us back to the initial point. Yes, you do need someone to send you to bed. No, going to bed isn't the hard part. Sometimes lately, it's the getting myself to sit in front of the computer part, which makes it seem like I don't want to stream, but that's not the case. It's hard to explain without making it seem like I'm ungrateful or don't want to work or anything like that, and that's not what's going on.
Whoa.
You good? She's gonna try to get you. We're already good.
Not sure I like this guy. Oh, I don't remember how to go. That's all.
On that executive dysfunction ADHD basis, I know. Vault card number 3.
Yeah, new thing.
Our daily challenge. it's just tough because sometimes I can stick to something for a couple of weeks and then I fall out of it again. The goal is to just keep picking myself back up and do better. Again, I want to do better. My goal
Invisible
is
little
to try
bastard.
to find a way to make even more income this year, and that will require more than likely a consistent schedule of some sort.
Was it boss? You're shitting me.
You good girl. There's so much junk on the ground.
I made this for you!
Honeycomb.
That's the thing. A lot of last year, I was listening to Archon, and people when they were like, "Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed," and all those times that I listened were months that I didn't do well financially. So, what am I supposed to do? I know ideally it would be to start earlier, but I have been having a really, really hard time doing that. How would starting later help? Why would I want to start at 4 in the morning?
Well, that was a lame ass world event.
I'm not saying a lack of sleep is the problem. I don't even think you need to go to bed a regular time for energy or rest. You don't usually seem unrested. What I'm saying is an externally helped enforced structure in one area may help lead to an untangling of the motivational knot you're currently talking about. That it sounds like you're describing. Yes, channel points are not the answer. That was a joke, but bedtime may not be the right impetus. But you have person-pleasing trait. And having an external person place an expectation of rigidity of structure may help find a pattern to help. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely the case. I know I tend to do better as long as sponsorships are involved when Joe's here, because I want to go to bed at the same time as him, and that does help my system. Forgot how much a pain in the ass people can be in GTA. Yeah. Start your day, per se. That sounds awful. Why would I want to start playing at 4 o'clock in the morning, which means I would never be able to play with Joe again unless I stayed up all night anyway. Like, there's 0 point in starting later.
There's a thing behind us.
Oh no, it's Crab Trap.
Yeah.
That's what Joe's home.
I don't like him either.
I know. I just think it's funny that Dom calls him Crab Trap. Hello, Campo. Happy New Year, Campo.
Happy New Year.
To you too.
I opened up a chest.
I'm on my way. I mean, if starting earlier is harder, later may not be as harder. I don't know. Don't make
Fuck,
the rules.
my backpack
so
is full
maybe
already?
Too.
How is it full?
And you're facing the dilemma of going to sleep at 4 and needing to be up by 7. See, that's the problem. Starting stream later helps nothing. It solves no problems. The thing is I'd like to start by, like, realistically, 8 o'clock. Ideally, 6 o'clock. But the problem with starting at 6 o'clock, that interrupts my ability to have dinner unless I sit in front of the screen. Which is fine, except for when Joe's here, and then everything would get kind of messed up because I obviously want to be able to spend time with him and eat dinner, you know, not necessarily in front of everyone. So realistically, I should probably start stream at 8 and end at 2 a.m., but that's only 6 hours a night.
Here, get the thing from that nut guy.
This exclamation point?
Mm-hmm. Some sort of side quest.
Show off your sickest and most dope Vault Hunter moves.
Hi, I'm Hunter. After you. Well, my real name is Joel. I want to study your sweet moves. Listen, can you do cool Vault Hunter stuff while I record you?
Oh, sure. Why not?
My friends are never going to believe this. Okay, shoot that target over there. Pretty please?
What target?
Don't know. I'm running to the base.
Oh, that was, fine, I guess. But I heard Vault Hunters shoot lasers out of their eyes. Well, how about getting up on that roof?
Put the thing in, it's about to spit out a bunch of guns.
Yeah, I got
Alright, I'm on
this.
my way.
Oh crap, but my backpack is full, so I have to come back. You didn't see it, did you?
Didn't see what.
All the stuff over here.
I didn't know where it was. I thought you were still at it.
Want to sell?
Yeah. No, it's still there.
I know, I just did it.
Saying deposit. Am I not able to grab these weapons? Not the bunch. I'm just hoping if I can start to get myself to start earlier and earlier on a consistent schedule, so that it won't be as hard as just trying to get myself to start from 8 o'clock right now.
Can't see how many weapons, what my backpack is containing.
But yes, going to bed consistently and waking up at the same time every day, it would be ideal. I just don't know if I'm capable of it.
Ooh, another rift. Great when you don't need them now, they're fucking everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Oop, wrong button.
Consume them, my
Stop. I didn't get you.
One of my girls must have killed enough. That is one of my favorite parts about them. I know, garbage.
Hot garbage.
Yeah. I think that's an understatement. second, people. I'm gonna reset this again. Still sounds off, but I don't know if I can fix it anymore. My avatar's mouth not moving correctly either. God damn it. No one told me.
Totally forgot you can fast travel.
Yeah. I fast traveled to you because you got to the bubble a lot faster than I could have.
Because you're a scrub.
Do you need me to stay here?
No.
Sure.
I can't see what my back is. It's my, Oh, actually, I can put the Twitch thing on.
You're a discerning one. Setting off that chaff. Admirable.
It's fine, I... Another rift? Okay, it's just Rift Central over here.
So.
Oh, if you want to buy some skins, you have enough tickets.
Okay.
They're not that great.
On an unrelated note, you accidentally found yourself manipulating the player market in EFT. There's a shotgun needed for the quest. The NPC vendor sells it for 23,000, but it's basic. Most people mod it for quest use and then resell it for those that don't want to build their own quest-ready version. People sell it for 50 to 75,000. Normally, you had 3 quest-ready ones and not enough storage space, so you listed them for 500,000, assuming no one would buy. No one did, but now all quest-ready shoddies are 150 to 300,000.
He's tanky. What's a quest?
That was a quest around.
It's not what we're doing right now.
I know, but when I tried to fast travel to you, it was showing that there was a quest.
I'm nurturing my own potential. Just stop!
No, of course not.
Hmm?
No legendary.
Mm-hmm.
So you pulled yours for 500,000, relisted it for 100,000, and made off with the cash. That's funny. So So what, all those people saw your listing and thought they could offer it for hire?
There are more side missions now.
Beautiful.
And all kinds of other the other icons that I don't remember them being there because we would have gotten them.
Yeah, I don't know. They did say they were updating a bunch of stuff.
You're welcome. Whatever it is.
It's another rift that I can see on the map.
Bone Crusher 218 just subscribed for 52 months.
It's a long time, Bone. It's a long time.
So we'll go to the rift. Exterminator.
You go, fool.
Dang, I saw yellow thinking it was orange.
I didn't see anything.
Power for the slaughter.
Need to hurry up and increase our levels.
That's freaking if. So what's
mean
this
past
pit
50?
joints deal?
Outwardly, it's a dance club, very exclusive.
It'll happen at some
But
point, but
matters of more mischievous
not
import
soon
are
enough.
negotiated within the boss's private office.
freaking max leveled a long ass time ago.
Ow. Ow. Where are you spawning from, you little bastards?
Can you hear me?
Marvin, thank you for the lurk.
My backpack's full already. I'm gonna need weapons and shit. What the fuck is this?
Hey, DMX. Thank you for the 90 stream streak.
One person's junk is another's, well, junk. But hey, credits!
What the heck did you?
Where are you running and gunning to next?
Oh, you're back here with me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where you went off to.
Wanna guess what popped up?
What? Another ref.
Another rift.
Crazy. What's up, Amara? That's crazy.
Forget we gotta stay in the fucking dome. Well, he's backing up, so I'm just saying. I think he just said, oop, I heard a legendary. Will someone carry me back home? I'm pretty sure he just said that. You died right near your buddy, too.
Yep.
Fish bombs.
Those are mine.
Oh. Oh, the legendary shows on the map. Unused grants fire rate, movement speed, in 15 seconds. It's like a Halo one.
Shiny War Paint Rep Kit.
That's what I got. So you had a legendary too, you bitch.
Yeah, I did.
So what, which, where is the rep kit?
Chrome.
Yeah, I know it. I just read that.
That's what it has.
How much does it heal?
1,657.
The what?
Oh no. 3,314.
That's the heart or the healing?
The healing.
9,280. Then 4,640.
My heart's only at 1657.
You sure?
It takes 29 seconds to reload.
This is 50 seconds, but I
So
don't know.
that's why.
I'll offer it to Halo.
Asura underscore
Well,
tension
now I
is
have a
raiding
tab of
with a
me up
party
on
of
my
17.
computer. Hello, Asura. Thank you for the raid. I had a
Hello,
tab
Asura.
open for you. Now it's a tab for me. Demonic Muffins, hello. Asura, I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kadadahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play an awful lot of Warframe, usually on the channel, but I do like my variety. And I plan to work on a lot of art. One of my goals, I want to say this year, but honestly, I really want to try to get it done this month, would be to start crocheting Warframe loops and putting the pattern up for free, and then putting up a YouTube tutorial video as well. Pudding! Thank you for the raid. This one planned. Well, how's you? I'm doing alright. How's the new year treating you, Asura? Hopefully you've had a good couple of days so far. Happy New Year. But yeah, I'm doing alright. I've just been getting over whatever the heck this is. I went to the doctor's the other day and she's like, viral bronchitis. And I'm like, lovely. So I've just been periodically coughing my brains out for 3.5 weeks. I'm on a cough suppressant. Well, it's out of my system right now, but I've been on and off for on a cough suppressant for the last 5 days. Broke it in with a 26-hour stream. Oh, you're psychotic. So time to crash out. Yeah, it is. Do me a favor and check your DMs real quick. I can do that. I just read my DM. I'm trying to contain my feelings. You just wanted to tell me directly. do like, is this public? Okay, it's so I can talk about it. I'm waiting for like direct confirmation. Yes. Okay. Cool. That's really exciting. This is gonna be such a good NanoCon.
Oh yeah, he's going.
Yeah, pending approval.
Shit. This
So now Joe has
this
to
event
go,
is
right?
far away.
To a bee spitty hugs. Oh man, don't make me dizzy though.
Oh, but we can fast travel.
I know I'm short in pocket size, but like that's not. Don't make me sick. Squishy hugs is better. Spinny hugs. If all of my weird medical bullshit's over by then, which I'm hoping if I lose a bunch of weight and fix my lifestyle, and that's what the doctors keep telling me will fix it, then you cannot be spinny hugs. But like, other than that, you might make me throw up. Assuming Kira isn't 4 or 5 months pregnant by then. Ha ha ha. Not funny. Can't afford baby. Baby not on cards right now. Or maybe ever. So no. Hello, Crodane. How was your streak?
I choose you to save our asses. Oh, Vault Hunter, you gotta help us before the uprising exterminates us all.
Bring it down 20% and try again. There's an uprising?
It's the Tediors. The guns have started attacking on their own. A pack of them even ran us out of our old base. I would have taken them on myself, but, you know, I wanted to keep living. Damn it all to crap, they're back! Who would have thought that endowing guns with
Oh jeez, came out of nowhere. Okay, stupid dinosaurs.
I was trying to keep up. I wasn't far.
You get another chance, and so do I.
You know, they say guns don't kill people, but this has me questioning my worldview.
In this case, the guns do kill people because you put artificial intelligence in them.
What the hell is this? Is this who we're supposed to be killing? That was dinosaurs.
Struck those.
Oh, I thought we were knocking off his shield, but he actually died.
Because that was already gone. Oh, another dino. Incoming. Get sleep. I completely understand, Asura. That's really exciting though, man. You have some good rest. 26 hours is a stupid amount of time. We'll run the advertisements early.
See you later.
Oh, night chat, hehe. Glad to make you happy with it. That's exciting though. It's been a really long time that we've been friends and not been able to meet. Hopefully everything works out. Invitation of firearms made it possible for an untrained child to defeat a well-trained soldier.
Why are we talking about that?
Because the game itself said that, it's like when they say guns don't kill people, but in this case it makes me question my whole worldview, because these guns have AI in them, so now the guns themselves are killing people.
I'm full. That was actually the only one thing I couldn't pick up, so I don't fucking care.
You don't want me to just wait here so you can fast travel?
Okay. I have hundreds of millions of dollars.
Okay.
I'm gonna go snag this quest over here from whoever the fuck this is.
You had armor on and you were surrounded by people. I met you cure sort of as a grenade. It's okay. Go back again and we're gonna have more conversations.
Hey!
Oh fuck.
Come spot me, bro! Wanna get shredded, bro?
Let me just go grab this quest. Fucking crab trap.
I'm not doing it. Is this shit?
Yeah, it was you and a buddy of yours, right, Cordane, that walked up?
It's
Like,
a
you knew who I
parkour
was?
challenge. Where are you going, Kayla?
Around to try to get you. Tried to walk up.
Yeah, who?
What are you, Mr. Torg now?
But you saw me at a distance. Why didn't you message me? Should have messaged me and tried to been like, hey, I'm also at TennoCon. I'd love to shake hands. Get a sticker or something.
Yoked out the transistors, bro. Check it out, bro. This is me before I did the course here, bro.
You're new to the Tenno world. Well, if you plan to go back, please send me a DM. I love to be able to meet people.
Get to the point or I walk. And if I hear you say bro one more time.
Okay, jeez.
But yeah, please, like, send me a DM. You were Palervo last year is in 2025.
Problem is, people keep telling me the shredded summit is impossible right before they fall to their death.
So if I make it, I should definitely message you so I can come shake your hand, right?
I do hate the haters.
Yes, now let's get those gains.
You're a goofball.
Rookie, to conquer my shredded summit, you'll need to power through 3 vertical challenges without dying horribly. Before we start, let's limber up those grappling muscles. Jump, climb, and grapple over to my hunky hologram.
Yeah, seriously though, message me, and that applies to anybody. I mean, even if you're just happen to be going to the same, like, non-TennoCon convention as me, be like, hey, I also, even if you don't want to announce it to everyone, just be like, hey, I also plan to go to PAX East or something like that. You should have messaged, yeah, you should have messaged me last year. There's a lot for me to keep track of, especially with my scatterbrainedness. So if people don't message me, I might not remember who said they were going and who didn't. It's not a thing against any one person. It's just there's a lot of shit going on when it comes to that. So please just message me, and I will do my best to make sure we can meet up or say hi or something.
You with the lightning?
I'm not normal, I'm paranormal.
I didn't end up going backstage with the cosplay stuff, so that probably put a hindrance on actually meeting in person. Well, then this year will be 3 years working towards this meeting. But seriously, like, send me messages, because that's the best way to get a hold of me. And then, you know, I can actually work something out. Oh, that was from you? I put that in my trash. I'm sorry.
I don't care. It's your mod.
2 years separated by costumes and grounds. Yeah. I'm not promising a costume this year. I'm still gonna work on stuff, but I don't want to stress myself out like I have the last couple of years. I'd like to not have a breakdown in Canada. That's my goal for TennoCon this year, is to not cry in the kitchen of an Airbnb in Canada. So if it's done and ready in time, great. If not, I'm not going to...
You should probably start now.
That is the plan. I'm not gonna freak out about it otherwise. Josh, should I say hi to Kira if I go? Says Asura. Yes. Well, you're not focusing as much on the costume. You guess you felt starstruck? By me? Why? I am no one special. So don't. I'm a regular person. Well, I'm a little psychotic, but close to regular. You're just making a helmet this time. If I do manage to bring anything with me, it is going to be the most comfortable thing to move around in. That has been my running goal for a while now, is that if I make a costume, it's easily transportable and it's comfortable, and I can hopefully get it on without any help. That's the goal that I'd like to try to reach. But again, if I don't have the costume done by the end of the submission period for the contest, I'm just not doing the contest. That's how I want to kind of run it from now on, because freaking myself out and working on stuff like hours before sucks. I want to enjoy everything. So if I don't have it done by the end of submissions, I just won't participate in the contest. Go to bed, Asura. I'm no one special, says Kira. You make it like I don't know, Rihanna or something. I'm not a celebrity. I'm a person who plays video games and makes a fool of themselves.
One person's junk
on the
is
table.
another's.
Multiple times a day, but you get the point. Hi, Sanana. I beg to differ, but I digress. Good night, Asura. Sleep well. I'm definitely looking forward to convention time. What the hell are you in here? Years away. Oh, that's right. You did tell, because someone stole it, right, Cordane? Didn't you say you had it like in the parking lot for like a second and then somebody took it? Stealing as much as finders keepers. Yeah, but they didn't make it. They didn't put it there. It's not a finders keepers. 40 minutes, but yes. Yeah, it's still, that's crazy. Who does that? Who does that? You mean take shit that isn't theirs? The IRS. Yeah, but that one's sanctioned, unfortunately. I still don't understand why, like, the IRS, we fill out all this paperwork for them to collect our information and income all year round. Shouldn't they just be able to, you know how much we owe, and then everybody just gets their refunds and whatnot automatically? And if your shit's a little bit more complicated, shouldn't they just be able to ask for a couple of questions, and then you send in that paperwork? Like, why does it have to be so hard? Be too convenient. No, that would be what the whole rest of the fucking world uses. Japan has automatic taxes. Sanction D's. Where's V? Glances around. D's nuts. No, seriously,
Don't leave.
though, like it. Okay. I stay here. Why do you even have to ask? You can't do shit. True! You're a mod now, technically, Malchior, which is the only reason why you can say D's nuts. Everybody else has it blocked. Because I got so sick of that joke happening that, it's technically banned. Oh, I've had enough to drink today. I don't need her. I'm not reading the rest of that.
What?
I didn't move.
They're gone.
Really?
Hmm? They cleaned them up faster, apparently.
I wonder if the fast travel caused a problem.
I think they cleaned them up faster. Alright, let's go kill whoever the fuck this
Almost got
was
me to
over
say
here.
it. Yeah, you did. But I've learned. It's been almost 6 years of this nonsense. My channel will be 6 years at the end of March. It's crazy. The body was already dead, but then all of a sudden launched into the air and went flying. He says, every time you type that word, I see another word. Anya, backpack full. Shit. I'll be right back.
The fuck did you just say?
He said, Anya, backpack full.
Yeah, don't say that.
What are you downloading, Marshmallow?
Sound way too much looking at stupid ooh shit.
It's just, I've been watching too much of that, comedian girl. She does that. The one with the red hair and the fancy dresses.
Sure.
Oh, you're downloading the sponsor? Thank you. It's not a fast travel causing a problem because my stuff's still here. So just clean up real fast. Do you know who I'm talking about, Flavor? She's kind of unique.
Lucy chick.
Yes. She does that when she drops, like, the handkerchief or something like that. She'll drop and she'll go, Anya.
Yeah, don't do that.
Oh, really? No, sorry. See how far I get. Hey, it is much appreciated. I put all the stuff in the sponsorship channel section, but it's this says Chief Hall. Sorry, it's Chief Hall level 24, which is lower than some of the other ones, but I don't know if that means it's harder to get to 24. But I don't know. Curious, mine went somewhere else? What do you mean my mind went somewhere else? My mind didn't go anywhere. It stayed right here in the fishbowl. Oh, he changed over to that. Interesting.
What are you talking?
My OBS, it somehow already swamped my sponsorship thing, which was weird.
Mm-hmm.
At least this way I can do some shit for you, since I don't think GrabTap got to fixing its tracking. See, the tracking should be based off of the individual sponsorship, but I don't know. I still have to message them about some of it being a little wonky with GrabTap, but... to commit a Syndicate's call until you get bored, you're gonna be communicating. I will not be reading it in that tone. If there's any other option, the walls are too slippery to climb, and the bowl is too deep to reach the top. I am stuck here by design.
A sickening crunch. Lovely.
A plugin for Final Fantasy that turns all my text into English speech and you love it. Ugh. Normally I don't talk like that at all. It's just, it popped up and it just reminded me of the way that she spoke.
You're dead.
Clatter of the stone. Is there any song at once so sweet and yet so empowering? Let their music play forever. Be grateful. The work never ends. Nor shall you, as long as you keep working. Rituals for the witless.
We're gonna do the speaker thing,
Progress
Okay, I figured that's what.
but I wanna go sell my shit.
All I ask in return is your toys.
We'll probably get a bunch of weapons out of it.
Yeah, I just saw
From the
mine. I
people
haven't picked up
spawning.
mine.
The dawn of a new age upon us.
I said I just sold my stuff. I haven't picked up a ton since then.
Heritage, the corruption of the decrepit, an age of transcendence.
Well, I carry a bunch on me that I flip through.
Only by toil do you earn your tiredness. Yearn to ache, strive.
And even though I find it weird,
And when you bend with weary,
I understand.
pride will stand you straight once more.
I'm sorry, it's too late to stop me. Shit, I can't even stop myself now. Funny.
Take your time, Echo 4. These fools will soon learn what it means to cross a Vault Hunter.
No, unless Flavored thinks it's a good idea to try to TTS something like that, he's not gonna get time for it. But that also means I don't actually have to read anything he types out loud if I don't want to. Granted, that's kind of how it works anyway, but you get the point. Really love the bolt action rifles in this game, especially with short range sights on them.
Why'd you let me do that?
I wouldn't want you to suffer that much. Marker says I would. Let's not.
I see the order, and I do not
Wait. What if I redid the first chapter entirely? What? That sounds awful.
Keep hacking, little bud. I'll buy you whatever time you need.
Good morning, Christopher.
What the fuck is hitting me?
The people of Kairos deserve to hear their own voices.
Oh, Christopher.
I wish it were this easy to make money in real life.
Mm-hmm.
At first, Flavored, I thought that first word was maybe I don't know, but then I realized you just meant maybe I do. And it confused my little bee brain.
I'm making room for the good stuff I see. Can't blame you.
Really want to make a joke here, but I might push too far over the line. Why over there? Should I be following you?
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go to a another rift.
So do I have to go that way to get there, or should I stay here?
Where the hell are you?
Near the thing we just did. Speaker.
No, not really. Because you can just teleport to me.
Just wait till you get wherever you're going then.
We don't get anything good out of this, and we'll just go do other random shit.
Okay. My brother in Christ, you couldn't care how much money at this point. I think you've earned the right and privilege to do whatever the fuck you want. I mean, within reason, yes.
Oh.
Ooh, I heard that.
Fucking dumb shield.
Regulated GMR assault rifle.
Don't know.
It's an order gun. Has big name hunter on it. When zoomed in, damage increases by 100%, shot cost increases by 100%, and fire rate decreases by 50%. I think I've had one like that before.
Same. And I didn't like it. Well, it was only okay. Oh, I'm full. See how long it takes for it to disappear this time.
Making me mom was the worst thing she ever did. I have to be a fucking example now instead of being a goddamn unhinged monkey. In chat, it was probably the most successful way of limiting me. Who said you had to regulate yourself? This is my stream. The whole point is that you are you, and even with you being you, I said, okay, for mod. That doesn't mean rein it in.
Yep, they're gone. This might be a client thing.
Maybe.
Actually, I'm done.
You just want to be nice and have an excuse to be if she unmods you if you aren't fit for it. Because a mod can say more than not, and if a mod starts using jokes that headbutt TOS, then chat would devolve. Yeah, but that's for me to regulate. And, I don't think anyone really pays attention. They just pay attention to the flow of chat overall. And if you just, you know, continue to be an unhinged version of yourself, then it doesn't really, it's not any different. Have you really been, like, monitoring yourself just because you have mod? It makes me feel bad.
Session_Godimus is raiding with a party of 1.
I mean, if you go that far, Allie, he might retaliate against you. I mean, a little. I knew before, Ma, that if I said really out-of-pocket shit, the filter would catch it. Yeah. I mean, the filter's still gonna catch a lot. Even with you being mod. But... yeah. Tisk. Changing yourself to suit the needs of others. Or how far you have fallen. If you can incorporate one of your 3 least favorite warframes into Borderlands, which one would you choose? One of my 3 least favorite. Well, my least favorites are Banshee, Chroma, and Anaros.
I'm making room for the good stuff, I see. Can't blame you. We sell them in pints round here. If you see a
Maybe Anaros?
kill him dead, won't you?
It'd be fun to send everybody into sand tornadoes. Ellie says he wouldn't retaliate too harshly. I know it. We're not talking about the same person then. I know that I have to be careful saying certain things towards Malchior because then he decides to either go unhinged or his wallet's gonna cry. Neither one is something I like to purposefully trigger. Like, unless you're doing something absolutely heinous, warrant switch itself, smiting you yourself and your sins, you'd be fine. I find it weird that I can read what you're writing almost easier than regular English. Like, why is that a thing? Thank you for the raid, Joe. Yeah, I know you're not here anymore, but... you find it concerning, frankly? I'm finding it concerning, too. That I'm able to, like, decipher what you're saying and still read it at the same pace as I read everybody else's messages. Hi, you came back.
Shut the machine down.
I was wondering why you didn't say goodnight, but I figured you could still hear my stream, so I was like, alright, well, good night.
Well, first of all, I hit it too fast. I hit it down.
Should we all start talking like this? No. Better that than leak. Well, lead. Apparently I'm capable of reading things and they don't line up with regular English words. I wonder if I'm one of those people that, like, doesn't actually look at the words. And my brain just sees, like, the length and the shape of the word. And I kind of just fill in the blank. Or I can just, like, run across the word. It's called sight reading. I'm wondering if that's what I'm doing, and that's why I can look at that, and my brain just figures it out. Figures it out and assumes it's a spelling error.
What?
Don't understand what you're saying.
What are you switching to?
Art. I want to draw or something. Why?
I was asking.
A lot of people do that to one extent or another. Word association only refers to the first and last letter of the word. Yeah, but it's also supposed to still have the correct amount of letters in between, and they're supposed to be the correct letters, but can be in any order, and I can read those things really easily, too. You don't like when people talk like this? It's like, I can read that perfectly fine, and that's weird to me. Like, I shouldn't be able to. I should have to think about it more, but I didn't. And yet my brain will sometimes assign an entirely different word and throw in what it thinks is going to be next, sometimes in my brain, and not actually what is next. I don't care, but Kara has mentioned she hates it. No, I don't hate leet speak. I hate when people shorten and do more slang talk. Leet speak is different. It's weird, but it's not the same as, like, what I don't like from Quincy. Text speak. Yeah. It's that shorthand texting style that I don't like. Doesn't dislike leet speak. Just hates Quincy. Quincy doesn't use leet, though. Like, there might be some of it here and there, but I just don't... I don't like when you put a 2 when you mean T-O. And that kind of thing. When you're just trying to, like, half-ass and type less. And using a lot of, like, acronyms or shortened versions of things. That's what annoys the crap out of me. Like, when you don't have to. Yeah, that. You know what Kara hates is when you type like this. Yeah, that! What Joe Rack did. I can read it, but I don't like it. To be fair, leet and text speak are not far apart. They're not. They're not far apart. And I don't love leet speak, but at least there's more logic to it. But what Joe Rack did, that is what I don't like. It's laziness. I think that's why the leet speak doesn't bother me, because you're still typing it out. It's not laziness, it's just nerdiness at that point. But I don't like the lazy texting. I want someone who takes... If you want to talk with me, spend the time to write out what it is that you're trying to say, and not just assume that I can understand it because you've shortened it. Just to save some time, or whatever it is that you do to shorten things like that. At least as I'm a nerd. You have an entire greeting of nothing but emojis, which you use fairly frequently, and it would drive you crazy. Got it. Lengthening my texts. That one's okay, Savant, because that's like a normal thing for people to write, but I still don't like it. If someone's trying to have like an actual conversation with me, type your shit out. You will get a lot better of a response from me than if you shorthand everything. Sorry, Kira, I knew that would be triggering for you, but it was the perfect way to demonstrate. It's not... Those aren't like send me into a panic attack type trigger, but it's still just an irritation. It gets under my skin. People who do that purposefully on the regular, which is why reading messages from Quincy just feels like nails on the inside of my brain. Sorry about that. Nails on the inside of my brain's chalkboard is what I was trying to say, but I got caught in my throat. I need to go take a cough suppressant. It's been too long. Oh boy. It begs the mods not to take me out of the woodshed for the monthly beating. Take you out to the woodshed. Lead Kate from old MMOs. The need to not move one hand from the numpad while typing in group chat. Again, that one doesn't bother me as much. At least that has a reason. What bothers me is a lot of the shorthand. Especially if it's like slang style shorthand and I have to think really hard about what it means or that there might be another meaning out of context. That's where it really gets me. Nails on the inside of my brain sounds worse than on a chalkboard. That's what it feels like, though. It's like it's inside me, and it doesn't feel very good in my brain. Like you're not complaining. You're not compromising my speech. I'm just adding unnecessary bullshit to it. Yeah, but it's still annoying. The fact that I'm still able to read that is ridiculous. Fingernails or carpentry nails? Good question. Did you see the Alnoria for being in a relationship with Amir? I did not see that one specifically, but I did see one for making it to New Year's with whatever the cat's name is. I'm having a brain fart because I'm still trying not to cough. Shit, I can't. Kalimos, thank you. It works, maintainer. You hug the cat every single year. It's elite. That's supposed to be hackers? You have no idea. Playing Dead Space 3 again and just assaulted by legs and not even a full torso, just legs. You're never going to have that Anoria. Amir exhausts you. It's gotta be lead hackers. Can't remember which of the AIs do it. I think it's Meta. It does that though. Dean speak text shortcuts that annoys the piss out of you. Okay. I'm gonna turn off my Xbox and I'm gonna go take a cough suppressant because this is getting bad again and I don't want it to. I've only been taking them twice a day. Even though it says I can take it up to 3, but I don't want to push it. But the coughing is coming back and I'm refusing to keep putting up with this because it's been too long. So I'm going to take a moment and go take one of those because it usually takes like 20 to 30 minutes to kick in. And then this is starting to act up again.
Good night.
Good night. I just really don't want to be coughing all night long. I am going to be swapping over to some art. What I'm doing with art, I haven't 100% decided yet. I'm just going to have fun with it and say fuck it. But I will be right back because I need to go get that cough suppressant if I'm ever going to start to feel better. You understand? I've kicked her off it 3 times while sitting here. Okay, so... Alright, so the plan is to kind of just wing it with the art. Do something that makes me happy. Wow, why is...
Cold, the air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters. Hide.
Get the ever-living crap off of my chair.
Making peace to build a future.
Oh, come on, I don't want to share tonight. I'm being... Fucker, fine. We can share. But you don't get to keep the chair. Little fucker. You're so cute, you know that? I don't know if I have it in me to throw her down for the 4th time. So I'm thinking maybe something Warframe, maybe just something pretty. And it's not going to be on this big a piece of paper. Supposedly this style of art is like a 2.5 by 3.5 inch rectangle. I just brought over a bunch of full-size pieces of paper because I figured why not? I can do multiple. That was not very big. That makes it like this size. Pretty sure that this is the size that people have been doing these online. Why am I doing it? I honestly don't know. It looks like fun. I have like a million other art projects I should be working on right now, but the brain says do something random. So here we are. These are not my current fabric scissors. So we're starting to get yucky. I'm only gonna draw out a couple of these because I'm still not 100% sure this is even gonna go over well. Maybe that's not the size. I feel like this is what... I need to make sure I did it right. No, I was right. 2.5 by 3.5. Why that doesn't seem like enough, though. I don't know if that is correct. Weird. Alright, okay. That's pretty clear, right? Alright, I think that's about as crystal clear as it's gonna get. My lovely bruise from last week. It's right there and there. I caught the power cord to the floor dewaxer machine thing on my wrist, and it pulled the bracelet back and pinched me twice. 2 times in the same spot, which was so incredibly painful. So I'm thinking some sort of hangy plant stuff. I found something I kind of like the layout of. And then more plant stuff. And then like a chibi. I don't even know how I'm gonna chibi-ify Titania. Maybe I just don't do Warframe first and I kind of just do something else.
So it's into the void now, me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep,
Flavored.
and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters,
I'm thinking maybe Titania's Deluxe. It's just gonna be cute and quick and nothing super crazy. So we're just gonna keep her nice and small, so like the head picks up this. You guys can't even... The light's too bright, it's washing it out. Keep it nice and small.
Oh, sisters, you so wise and true. When it's my time to go, won't you
Since
lay
you know
me
there's two
down
of
on the
them.
granite
Which one?
ground?
Yeah, the original one, the butterfly looking one.
Below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be
I just wanted to like... I want the sketch to take less than an hour, and I'd like to have the whole thing done in like 2.5 hours. Like, that's kind of where I'm at right now, and that might even be a little bit long. I'm thinking it's just gonna be something fun, and then I can raffle it off, or auction it off, or something. Maybe I'll make prints of the ones that, like, turn out really good. But still auction off the original for people.
Please stay. Don't put out the flame and run away. In this heartbreak, I'll be here fighting for you
What am I working on? So I'm kind of making like a miniature. They're basically trading cards. There's this thing online called ACEOs. Artists, creative, something something. They're like exclusive little cards. And so you make like one-offs or small series of things. And I'd like to try and maybe put them up for sale. And because it doesn't, hopefully it's not going to take me super long to do, I can sell it for, you know, something that's easier for more people to afford. The like $5 to $10 range. Plus it'll help me draw more often. It's just kind of something I've been really wanting to do. I've been wanting to draw again for a while. So this is kind of my excuse to get back into it. I might try to choose like an easier subject in the future. Making correct cards. Kind of. I'm just not using like the Prex style theme. They're not going to be perfect, and this isn't just going to be a sketch. I am going to refine it quite a bit. But I just want to try to make little cards of things. You know, if they go over well, then I'll make prints and bring them to like TennoCon or something with me. But I like to just do all kinds of stuff. Draw whatever sparks my interest. Pokemon, an eyeball, a flower, a kitty cat. Just, yeah. You should offer them as credit card art. There are places that will make metal custom credit cards from people. It's existing cards. Interesting. But I would want to put more time and effort and like perfect something like that, not just a doodle. This is supposed to be more not perfect, doodly, inexpensive art. If I were to do that, I'd want to make sure it was really nice. I mean, if enough people want me to do more art and it goes over well, then absolutely I would, you know, put more time and more effort into stuff. But I've been having an itch to just sketch. Nothing, no pressure. It doesn't have to be for anything. It doesn't have to be for anybody. Just to enjoy myself. I feel like I just don't do enough of that anymore. Just give her the ephemeral too. Shape. It is Titania, Allie. Yeah. One of my mods really likes Titania, so I figured even if nobody else likes it, I know he'll appreciate it. Just a little Titania. Should hydrate. Oh, I'm sorry, Kitty, that you're dealing with that. Trust me, I unfortunately understand. That's fine. Closer. Could be perfect. It is a sketch. Good morning, City. I'll take that annoying cough. Oh no, Beltray, I'm on cough suppressants. I literally was just choking on my own spit like 10 minutes ago. You do that a lot? Yeah, well, it's been the last 3.5 weeks of this, so I've given up at this point and started actually taking prescribed cough suppressants because I'm just so very done feeling like garbage, coughing my little brains out. Like Titania, I can have some this here. That's awful, I'm sorry. If any consolation, the last 3-ish days you woke up and... Did you see a video of a farmer reliving a cow with sinus infection? Ew. Oh, I'm so sorry. No, I still haven't figured out how to fix that. Don't judge too harshly. Little itty bitty Titania card. It's actually really fun, and I actually don't hate it. I mean, it's not perfect, but so far, I think it's not terrible.
Stay away from the past you put together. Now I caught straight, and it seems I'm going under. I'm not trying to be mean or toxic, I just can't seem to stop it. 'Cause I'm looking for a way to
I don't like her legs, but I'll take it. Thickums for titania. How much do you think you'll list that for? I definitely buy a copy or 10. So it depends. I think the original will go for one price, and then like the prints will just be really, really cheap. I'm talking like $1 cheap. And then maybe I'll let the original go for an auction. I want people to be able to afford it. I want this to be something where like, oh, you could charge more than $1, but like, as long as I'm making a profit and it's not costing me to send them out, like, I'm cool with just getting more art out there. I don't know which mod you were talking about earlier, but I'm deeply offended that you seem to forget how much of a diehard Titanium main I am. I'm referring to Zap, who literally, like, almost exclusively plays Titania. I feel like hands make or break a piece. So I'm going to spend a smidge more time outlining the hand. Yeah, that's better. You're a Nova main by Titania is close. You play Titania a lot. I feel like a lot of people do, and I think it would be nice to just have, like, interesting looking little art things out there. Again, even if it's not super crazy, I don't want to charge a shit ton, but just something fun for me. Convince a friend of yours to play Warframe today and then immediately got a 75% platinum discount. You're getting so many free stuff. Nice. Shutters. Sorry, my Volt trauma was acting up a little. Same, even if she's not a good choice for the mission, you rarely switch from her. And it's never for long. I don't know, I just think it's fun to do things on a small scale. It's nice to see what can be done. You know, again, this isn't not world-class art. It's just something fun to do at a small scale. Let's see what I'm capable of. I'm so happy you'll be able to treat them. That's so nice, though, of you to do that. Kind of big swirlies. Sure, this one sits just kind of turn to the side a little bit, but there's still the other thing. It's kind of under here. I'm just gonna change it up from what I see in the picture. Overlays. Echoes of hearts. I'm thinking really muted colors for the background. If I do like a brown couple of drips of like a darker blue. Here, I'll kind of get brownish. No audio here for art stream. Thank you, Curious Fox. Alright, so boot orange a bit. I've got a reference picture next to me, so it's kind of where I'm basing this off of. Except I'm gonna kind of go with like a purpley color scheme, something that will go nice against the warm background. Am I the only one that thinks that it looks like Kira is painting with melted chocolate? Hey, I'll take it. Does kind of look like I'm painting with melted chocolate. I promise that it's just the brown paint. I don't actually want to use straight black. I want to give myself darker and more muted. I want to give the background texture, but also keep it kind of plain. That makes sense. We take This is kind of one of those, like, trust the process things. Use that. Maybe. Gray, but we bring a little bit warmth into it. You know what I want for my birthday this year, even though it's not likely to happen? Akira made deck of Warframe themed tarot cards. I have considered something like that before. I don't know enough about tarot cards, so I'd have to do a lot more research, but I have considered doing something like that. I'm curious if you can imagine what mod setup you're using for this. I'm like, oh, let's not complicate the background. Decides to put way too many shadows on the rocks. Pages to fulfill orders, probably best they don't add too much. You think DE is more strong or stress, to be honest. Rise DE doesn't have a regular deck of cards. Maybe with all the Warframe on them. Well, we have more than enough now, technically. need some yellow to work this out too. But...
Carl, that kills people!
A bit of a... Hello, Big Mac. How are you? And then I'll toss a bill on her frame. Looks like there's some reds too. Oop, that's super liquidy, but that's okay. Idea of this blue kind of being the sky. What's the matter, Malchior? Yeah, I want to know what's going on too. He doesn't usually yell like that unless it's like Tarkov related or something. Did I do 3,000 damage to someone's armor and it didn't die? You don't understand God mode, cheaters, and online multiplayer, more specifically how the server system doesn't catch it. You just died to another player, amplified 2 clips. What damage to his armor? There's no armor with that value, like 300 to 400 is the highest. We did 3,000 plus damage. Jeez. Headers, you make a set of 52 cards for the deck of many things from D&D, and each card could be one Warframe. I don't know enough about D&D. Someone would have to, like, either teach me or send me a video that explains a lot of it so I could do it justice. I was not gonna put this much detail into the background, but joke's on me. To take was not gonna put this much time and effort. Whoops. Let's try to keep the drawing to 1 hour. Well, I did already start the painting, so I mean, I technically am still where I was kind of hoping to be. But... this. White. This. wasn't. You guys can see a little bit more. Detail. Okay. Get how in one firefight with one dude, 320 videos. This is the deck of many things. There's also the possibility of doing proxy Magic the Gathering cards with each warframe as creatures, prime warframes as legendaries, and proto frames as planeswalker. I don't know enough about Magic the Gathering either, so again, that would have to be one where somebody would need to kind of teach me. I feel like this is where Halo just like pops up out of nowhere and goes, Magic the Gathering? Think here towards the front. We'll be more specific. My dotting. Oh man, that looks honestly not bad, especially for this size. I'm like not hating this. Definitely think there should have been more greenery in the background. Maybe a whole ass tree branch. Just kind of peeking in here. Maybe like kind of creeps over us a little bit.
Come away and let's mortify this day. A chilling thought that's haunted me. Can you believe? In the cold, your eyes can feel the fold. You're wearing your disguise again. I'm wise again, a visionary sin. And when the night falls, you begin to freeze. And when the night falls, I can guarantee when you couldn't quit, you found a momentary fix, but I'm all you need. Below zero degrees. On the brink, forget everything you think and shiver for your life, my friend. Can you believe? In jail, I fear I am falling ill. The thought won't be the prize again. I'm wise again, a temporary phase. And when the night falls, you begin to freeze. And when the night falls, I can guarantee when you couldn't quit, you found a momentary fix, but I'm all you need. Below 0 degrees. And when the night falls, you begin to freeze. And when the night falls, I can guarantee when you couldn't quit, you found a momentary fix, but I'm all you need. Below 0 degrees.
No, orange is supposed to be a little dark. To make blue darker. I wonder if I keep it in the same hue family as the brown. Sky a little bit. Not a lot, just I'll go over it with some more blue, but just to give some varying sky texture. to tone that tree down a little bit, but I think I'm gonna stick to the concept of making the Titania very purpley, and I think I am gonna use some like gel pens and give her like a shine. Are your art pieces looking better? And better by the minute. Oh, thank you so much! Yeah, as I said earlier, it's kind of one of those trust the process things, but thank you for actually thinking it looks good. So, I definitely want to do some sort of purple for the Titania to really pop her from the background. And then maybe some of her energy colors being yellow, because this is my reference. I know it's a little blurry. Changing it up a little bit, but I'm using a reference image from the game that I found online. So I'm thinking purples. Maybe some metallic purples. This is one of my favorite colors that I have. Do like these shades of purple. Kind of figure it out from there. I unfortunately have not washed my brush this whole time, so it's getting kind of cakey. I'm gonna go thin on the paint now, so I can still kind of see my lines. It might work kind of backwards and ink it and then paint, just because I can't really see what I've done. So Magic the Gathering, no way too balanced, but Warframe are OP and would have to be balanced within the Warframe set. definitely think I want to take some gel pens for this after. It's gonna be a mixed media. I never do just paint anyway. I'm gonna do some wings definitely need to be sparkly like this. Take where the light is. If I make that really I think this was supposed to be way lower. Brought it up too high. That's okay. Don't worry, I'm gonna make it more visible again soon.
Overcome and too much. Why don't
means that I'm gonna take some pens and stuff to this after. I promise I didn't just ruin it, or at least I hope I didn't. Hey, Kira, if I send you an image, can you put it on screen for Valtray? Sure! That should be kind of it for the paint until I go back to touch up some stuff. So I kind of need to just water, tissue, make my brush a bit more. Hold on, I didn't just completely ruin it. I need acrylic gel pens. I said Kira should show on stream. Yes. Ooh. Where did you find this? Or is this one of the AI ones then? Oh, my knee. It cried out in pain. Dragon Blade got these for me and I haven't used them yet, so I think now is a good time. AI using other art regeneration. 6 fingers and thumb on one hand. This isn't a finger. This is her coat. So. These aren't the ones I was thinking of, which means I need to go get ones that have glitter in it after. I'm gonna try with this for now. These are glitter gel pens. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's pretty color. You guys still see what I'm doing? I need to grab a darker purple for this. I think I might want to do a darker color around the outside edge, but we'll do this for now for consistency. There's a darker. It's like a maroon color. I might have to grab the other set of gel pens. These are, I think, too bright for what I'm trying to accomplish. These might be good for, like, adding the brighter details. But I think I want to go with a darker outline. I'll leave these to the side for now. That does mean I need my other gel pens. Yes, I am that weirdo with, like, numerous gel pens. Thanks for asking. like a really big set, and I thought this is what happens every time I go to like reorganize, and then I forget. Oh, they're on the floor. It's like I forgot where I put my nice big set gel pen. I have these ones too, which are like actual gel pens rather than acrylic paint pen gel pens. Oh, that she forgot the frostbite even jumped up in the raid. Damn it, I'm mad spells backwards as well. I'm mad. One of my favorites that's like that is the word race car. I find it very amusing that race car is a palindrome. So it's the same forwards as it is backwards. Sorry, I didn't just push your paw. You're just underneath my butt. Okay, so I think this sparkly purple is kind of more what I was envisioning. It's dry. Oh yeah. Much better. Alright. Under here, I'm just going to potentially black out. Section can kind of have that same blackout look. I said before that there's kind of like a swirl thing going on here. I think that looks good. Kind of hard to see on camera, but I think that gives the illusion of that correct texture. I might try to add some shadows and stuff on top of it and maybe come in with like a brighter gel pen or something to add some of that like glow effect. Two options. See if I can stay awake. 2 untold amounts of drugs help you to go to bed with a side effect of sleep through the day tomorrow. Honestly, you're probably just better off sleeping through the day. If it's anything like what I've got, just like try to get rid of it. The same kind of thing. There's like tricky shapes. I'm actually really liking the way that this is coming out. If I can get the body to look decent, then I think that looks pretty good. This is where it gets a little tricky. Here at the top. Other. Here. At the top. Here. And then Waddle says may cause drowsiness. It should say don't make any fucking plans. We are not going into the concept of drugs in legal versus illegal and what they taste like. City. It's not okay. But if you need to take NyQuil to feel better, then maybe you should take NyQuil to feel better. Or don't be like me and go to the doctor sooner so that, like, maybe they can help you. Because if you've got what I have, it doesn't go away. Gamer stuff. I don't know, sleeping it off is probably your best bet. I actually really like this. This has been a lot of fun. I don't know if you guys are enjoying this as much as I am, but I am having a damn good time, that's for sure. I heard the knock. Hold on. Said it several times before. I enjoy watching, listening to you because it's you I'm watching, listening to. I know, Flancor. Hope going to Carrico and call it fun fish lady tails. Or the fishy tail. 2 days, most people have been at work again, and a lot of them have broken sleep schedule over the last 2 weeks. have very similar to the actual. It might be a little similar. It's nice though, but I need something. It's more pinky purple. It's still a little too dark. That's too pink. Alright. This one. Again, that's like a bluish purple I need. Ha ha ha, perfect. Something a bit more pink in its base. Legs. Might tone them back a little bit with some paint, but this still gives the like look I'm going for. Might brighten them up just a smidge. throw the entire can of pencil lead. The gel pens might still be a little too wet for me to do a lot of actual work. You're dropping the speech for a bit. How goes the art? Good. Hello, Nasia. I did call it. I said tails. Didn't realize your foot was tapping fast like the bee. I mean, you can tell me what you think. It's not done. I definitely want to go back and add more details because a lot of the details got kind of smushy because of the ink. So I'm going to go back and try to add some more fine details into the Titania because right now she looks like a little kid drew her in my opinion. And I don't really like the body. I like the wings. I think the wings came out freaking awesome and I might go back and add some like highlight spots to make them look like they're glowing. But the body definitely needs some work. The goal was not to go this hard. Here we are. Some of those. A little bit more two-dimensional. How's it going now? Oh, it started. How's it going now? Hello, Korogane, how are you? Korogane. You create a monstrosity that you can call Shotgun 2. Uh-oh. That sounds pretty broken flavored.
Korogane Dorian 7 just subscribed for 8 months. It's been a while since I've been here.
It
How are
has been
things?
a while, and thank you. Didn't have to do that. Thank you very much. Things have been pretty good. I mean, right now I'm just working on an art piece. Doesn't really have much to do with anything right now, but I'm working on it. Seriously though, Gargone, I really appreciate it. I've been pushing for getting back into the Partner Plus program, so that sub being a tier 1 gives me another point, which means that's one step closer to getting back in, so thank you very much. I think I need to go back in with something. I don't know if I have anything tinier for fine lining. And I don't necessarily want to use black like on the titania. But I feel like it's lost a lot of its tiny details. I think I just need to pick something else and kind of go back in, get the tinier details. Right here. Wonder just take red. in your hair. This is almost gold.
From the stars.
I need basically white. Unless dark. I need a really bright light. I think white is probably just gonna be my best bet at this point. I think all the ones that have like a purple tint to them aren't going to be good enough. Yeah, that looks way better. Giving it a contrast. That looks so much better. City says send help. Yours. I guess, City. Hello, Jet Pinky. You're an Eevee? Aw. I'm sorry. I think it looks pretty good. Wondering. I don't want to ruin it by like. Actual clouds. And then maybe I know there's a light gray here rather than white. What if I oops, rock. Add a little bit of shine to the background. And then I know there's a black. Oh my god, that's so pretty. Thank you, Tree! Thank you so much. I think it looks better on camera than in person, but... Whose glyph is your favorite other than your own? Oh, that's really tough. There are so many good ones. Are you talking about glyphs as a whole or other creators? Because those are two very different answers.
Nova Fox Indigo just subscribed for 17 months.
Thank you so much, Fox Indigo. Who's your choice for each? I think Lucky Clover's is really pretty. She's got like that cutesy anime character girl. And there's a Ghost 3 Wisp moat. You can see like her moats are like ghosties. Came out Halloween a few years ago. And I love that clip. You just realized how to renew a Prime sub? Yeah. You think your Lucky Clover's glyph is cute? Yeah. She's a great person too. I actually like, Charlazard has a really cute one too, but I don't know. I'd have to go through and really look at them, but off the top of my head, the ones that come to mind are Lucky Clovers and the Wisp moat. Just really think about turning yourself. Well, I really appreciate it, Fox Indigo. I really do. Hello, Buzzmaker. I'm actually kind of proud of this. I might attempt. I really hope this doesn't fuck it up. Maybe I'll go with a dark. There's a dark gray. It's metallic though. Do I have a non? Probably gonna be metallic too, but I think this is better than doing nut black. No, maybe not, because that's actually too light. Let's go for this one. This little rock over here. I don't really want to add too much to that, but I think I'm going to smooth it up. Don't really want to put super dark in the background, but I do think maybe adding, oops, let's not stick my finger in the wet soap binge. I do think adding very distinct leaves. Give it that look. Got some glitter on the grass. Well, super noticeable. I think I'm gonna take some yellows in these sparkles too. This like nice warm yellow, and be very, again, strategic. Some of these yellowy dots. Bring some life. To the tree. How many of those cards will you be making? That's a good question. If I scan this and make prints, I'll probably go over them with the gel pens just a little bit, or at least some of them, to help bring back, like, the glitter. But other than that, these are kind of technically supposed to be one-offs. I think I shouldn't have done this coloring. I think this honestly should have also been green, but... And I could... don't want to ruin it. I think it's a pretty tree. But I think I probably should have gone with the muted color scheme in the background. Or at least brought this color somewhere else. Maybe... I bring some of the warmth, the actual ground. Take very little of this. Yeah, most of that off, and then just littlest maybe a little bit more. Not a ton, just... Woo! I'm not on top of the... Just so that it's not so glaring, because I feel like this kind of takes away from the rest a little bit. You want? That's so fucking pretty. Thank you! Thank you. It's definitely a trust the process. I have to like remind myself that like it's gonna get there because it always just looks like a little kid did it until I add some more of the details. Still think that probably should have been green. It's kind of bugging me. Get any better. That's okay. Good night, Jumping. Jumpinky. I think he's kind of done. I mean, I'd like to do another one. Who else? Who else should I do? Looks beautiful. Thank you. I'll wait till it's dry and then, like, sign the back. Ooh, aren't I supposed to do that thing where, like, I can put... I'm so glad I shocked myself. I almost did my actual initials. I was thinking about putting my actual initials on this. I cannot do that. I'm just gonna put a teeny... Not black. That nice dark gray. Tiny little K. K for Kayla, and K for Kira. Yeah. I don't like it. I'll just sign the back. It's too shiny. Oh, wait a minute. Oopsie. Yeah. Yeah. Not gonna lie, you love that so much. Thank you. So I'll definitely do teeny tiny little prints of this. If people want them for $1 or whatever. As long as like it covers shipping. So like whatever it costs for the stamp and the envelope and to send it out. Like maybe $1? Might be enough. And then for this original one, I don't know what I'm doing yet. Me on the waiting list then, says Kitty. 350-ish. For a print, though? I paid good money to have one of my Colirbo fashion frame. So... Can you send me a picture of your Colirbo fashion frame? And then, like, maybe an idea of what you would want in the background? Commissions? I mean, if I can sit here and do this on stream, then yeah, I would take commissions. I don't know what's a good price to even charge for something like that. One, this fucker's tiny. Granted, I own a piece of art thanks to Kitty, who should totally be asleep. Spent $60 fucking on this, which I still think is insane, but... So he bought me this, which he spent $60 on. Yeah, Valtray, of course. Don't get me wrong, it's fucking beautiful. And I love it. It's $60. Wait, that was it? Yes, you did at Anime Boston. Oh, yeah. How do you just not remember spending $60? I'll give you 20 bucks or like 30 to do a commission, Kitty? I bought you like 4 things that day. Still. But let me see how it looks to do. I gotta wait for this to like fully dry because the gel pens take a little while. But I'll figure out how to get this onto more like prints, and then that way I can do the prints so more people can have them. Record out like that, yeah, minimum. Remember the little keychain plus shipping is pretty cheap. Twice to 3 times the price of a single stamp, so $1.58 $2.37. I'm so sick of this cough. It comes out of nowhere. It's bullshit. One of the other pieces. But it's a print. I want more people to be able to buy them. The idea is to get them out to like more people. Eventually, I would like to get this kind of thing set up with Patreon so that people could pay, say, $5 a month, and I would just automatically send out whatever ones I made that month in an envelope to people. Like prints of the ones I made that month. And then maybe make a higher tier of people that like the art that could vote on the commission. Like, or that could vote on what one gets done next. And then all those people's names get put in a drawing. And then I can pull one of the names. Or something. I don't know. I don't know. This is just supposed to be, like, for fun, maybe make money. I want... Because I'm technically making money from advertisements right now. So for me, I don't mind it just making a little bit more than breaking even. Okay, hard candy time because fucking the bullshit. You would pay full collection. Not joking, but I remember. Buy plot and gift yourself in Warframe. But yeah, so I mean, if I can get faster at this, then that's also an option, but as long as you guys don't mind that it would be prints so that more people can get their hands on them, then I'm cool with that. Looks like you sent me... I'm trying to video. I also find this Funny Fish Lady doesn't own on Warframe. Jimmy thinks to spend money on Funny Fish Lady. Don't sell yourself short. Yeah, you're getting paid for ads, but you still have skills. I appreciate that. I really do. Her garden is nowhere finished. True. I can use more of those. I want to see the thing from City. Did you send it already, Maltray? Oh, you did. I see it. Accept. You would want those colors too? Do you want it literally just like this with your background of your orbiter? Friends are fine because it still comes from you and the money goes to you. My bank doesn't like me. I've got this thing called disposable income or funny money. Hello, T-Gamer. Yeah, I don't have that. Even though I did just give my brother 20 bucks because he was like, hey, can you spot me $20 until next week? And I was like, sure. Totally don't owe me $500 still or anything. But that's my fun money. Oh! I forgot to mention! Sorry, I'm excited. I found out there is a thing that I can go to on Sunday and I can get, I'm gonna try really hard not to buy any, but there's gonna be a Pokemon card trading place. And I'm gonna take Joe's nephew. I'm pretty sure Joe's going to, but it's my little like extended Christmas thing for his nephew, and I really wanted to go for myself, but then I told his nephew about it because his nephew's like really into Pokemon cards and stuff, and it's supposed to be all kinds of trading cards and whatnot there, and I'm excited. Probably something a little less complex for the background. Okay. I mean, I'm not worried about the complexity. If you'd rather, like, a muted version of that, I can still do that. It's just, you gotta tell me what you want. Wait, you could get new cards without spending money. You could bring some of your duplicate cards and try to trade. That's what I plan to do. I think tomorrow I'm gonna set up a binder of like what I'm willing to trade and bring that with me, so I can bring some of the like Gen 1 stuff and things I don't mind trading and see what I can get my hands on. Leave your wallet at home or you're coming back from the market with at least $25 later than when you arrived. I wouldn't mind spending 25. I did some calculations and I can already afford to live through March right now and a little bit into April. Now I do understand that I can't go crazy because I still need food before then. That's if I don't make any more money between now and March. I can afford to live. Which is really exciting, especially because tax season comes up, which means I need to kind of be this far ahead. But yeah, so I might be able to, like, have a little bit of play money. But yeah. If I find out you aren't eating, I'm gonna send you the... No, I have plenty of food. My whole freezer is stocked. I have 2 chicken breasts thawing in the sink right now. I've been having more soup than I know what to do with because I've been sick. But, like, I'm not eating just, like, warm broth water. Like, I'm having actual cans of soup and stuff like that, so... Oh, I do have a shit ton of duplicates. I have so many cards. It's behind me in the extensive Magic Gathering collection, at least $25. I don't like spending money on expensive cards, though. Plus, I just got new cards at Anime Boston. Joe got me some and I got myself some. Granted, that was almost a year ago, but, like... It's fine. So... You're thinking like a different background, Valtre? I think these are too small. No, I made them too big. That's 4. No, that's... I did make these too small. I knew they felt too small, but... I think I might start making them a little bigger. Hey! The fuck? You have one deck that's $4,000. Oh, I own a lot more than $4,000 in Pokemon cards. Like a lot. Like a stupid amount. Well, hers is worth double that. Some are signed cards by professionals. An hour and a half at least standing in front of those Pokemon cards. Success on ice cream. No, I own an aggressive amount of Pokemon cards. Hi. Can I help you? 1, 2. So it's supposed to be a little bit bigger than this. Hey, you're on my workstation, you cutie pie. Yeah, not too sure on background, just mostly the frame is what you're worried about. Open to ideas. You want something natural like I did with the Titania? Do you want similar to your Orbiter, just minimalist? Okay, kitty. Hi. You're kind of in my way. Let's just not sit in the paint. Okay? No, I'm in the process of taking requests for right now. Langor, just because I want to get a variety. Technically, I could stop right now because I didn't realize it was 5 a.m. Why did it take so long? Oops. But yeah. Duviri-esque. Okay. Yeah, send me a DM of what you're thinking, Flangor. It's gonna get lost in chat otherwise. See, I thought about putting something up on Throne, or being like, hey people, I'm going to a card show on Sunday. You guys want to fund my addiction? But then I was like, maybe I shouldn't. If you end up finding a pic of your frame and send through Discord, would you consider, if I end up finding a pic of my frame and send it through Discord, would you consider it? Yes. I'm sure you're happy to show off the doggos. Yes, let's fund your addiction. Let her tempt me like that. Don't stomp on her dreams. Fine. Any... As long as they're not ridiculous. Like, if somebody drops $1,000 right now, I wouldn't do that, but any direct PayPal between now and end of stream Saturday, I guess I will put towards Sunday's extravaganza. I'm not spending $1,000 on Sundays, like, don't do that, but you have no idea how fast I just sat a hump. Something I might do. Oh my. Hey you, Cheeky Monkey. Kind of entirely on my workspace. Don't show your butthole to everyone. Keep it down. I'm sorry, you guys are all seeing kitty booty hole. Come on. Alright, we have had our fun. To the floor, Chunky Monkey. I'm kidding me. My paper's all covered in kitty cat hair. Right. Sometimes I feel bad when I do that, and then I remember that I literally pet her constantly. Ooh, wrong direction. So I cut these out a little too small. This is actually smaller than what they should be. They're supposed to basically be like Pokemon card sized. It's supposed to be 2.5 by 3.5, and I made them 2 by 3 because I'm an idiot. And I don't know how I managed to do that.
Chromatic Kitty fed the goldfish with $15. Shut up and take my funny money.
Thank you, Kitty. You're out of your fucking mind, though. So into 3.5. So this is the half. 1, 2. Give me a little bit more room. So that's one. I think I'd get my paper cutter out for this. I'd go to actually do significantly more. Shirt arrived. I get to put it on. Just shirt to your hands. An eye funny fish lady. His mind is his money. He spends it all on you. I appreciate that though, Kitty. I really do. That means if Dom, Joe's nephew, finds anything, I don't have to immediately say no as well. Shall see what happens. I'm just really excited to go on Sunday. His mom, Dom's mom, is cool with it, so. Needs to dry a bit. There is a cat hair. Oh. But yeah, I think this is better. Do them. That looks so good mounted on a white background. Maybe I'll make it so that there's like an actual thing and I'll like glue this to another piece of paper. So that still kind of fits with that, but like... I want it to be that big around, or maybe I make something right. I'm gonna take a... Right. added. So excited. Okay, so I think I'm going to, instead of putting it in the middle with this big around, I'm gonna slide it over and do something like that. So it still has a nice rim. These are already cut nicely to size. I'll just take more cat hair than I know.
New Ko-fi shop sale from Slick_Ghost. Hi. Hey, it's just the smell of glue. Can we not be aggressive about my, Hey, that's my art piece. Eat off. Thank you. There's no stopping you, is there? People did things. I know you're locked in. Huh? A pretty kitty and care people did things. People did what things? GM Desire, also to the pick, shop moves eventually. People did things. Oh, I took my headset off! What did people do? I don't see the alerts for that, and I took my headset off. What the fuck?
That's a lot of money to put towards the house. Are you kidding? Slick Ghost? What the fuck? $500? I'm sorry, I'm in shock. I don't even know where my little art piece just went. Titania! She flew away! What did I just do with her? Oh, there she is. I moved her over here. Is that you, Malchior? It's not you, because you have Malchior on there. Who the hell is Slick Ghost that did that? Is it the same name as Twitch somewhere? I'm gonna have a panic attack. That's so much money. I don't know what to do with this information I have now. Oh, yours is no. I didn't think it was you, but like. Oh yeah, where's that home fund? Yeah, hi you! Slick Ghost! The fuck, man? Oh no, there's just freaking slid in here! You're hiding! Just to catch a break from audio. I literally take my headset off for like 30 seconds. And Slick Ghost gives me $500 towards the house. They've been here. I know they have. I know they have. I'm just, my brain's not braining. That's a lot of money, and I really greatly appreciate it. I'm gonna be setting up a separate bank account, maybe on Monday, because I gotta go to the bank anyway. Your brain fried. Yeah, that caught me so off guard. My brain just went, bruh. But like, I want to set up a separate account that's just for that, and I'm just gonna put it into that account and just know that I can't touch it. No headphones explains why the tippy tappies didn't get your attention. Yeah, I took my headset off for just a moment. And I didn't say that I took it off. Usually I say, hey, I have my headset off, but I didn't this time because I was like, oh, it's fine. If somebody TTS's, it's no big deal. I'll look. It's a lot more than a TTS, Slick Ghost. Guess you live up to your name, buddy. What, you're just locked into the art? No, took my headset off for a moment. I don't even remember why now. Oh, to get the glue stick, and I just didn't put it back on.
I can't comprehend what just happened. I'm thinking... Hitting it in thirds. Valtteri says, okay, for real, need to get off my butt and go to bed. I probably should do that too, because it's 5:39 in the morning, but I'm literally not tired. So that's the problem. You gotta be up for work at 8 and it's 3:40. Oh, see, I don't have to be awake tomorrow at all, or today at all. I have nothing I need to get done except for taking care of animals. So I might. If I do that, I won't have room for the disc here. I like the idea of the disc. I heard it. I know. Took a nap from 8-ish to 10:40. I was gonna see a partner, but I'm sick. She had a big event, so she's out of social battery. Will it be streamed tomorrow? Tonight? Yes. Yep. It's not tomorrow, it's just tonight. It's tomorrow for me, but yeah, it makes sense. Yes, there will be another stream at my usual time.
house one is insane. I'm sorry, I still can't get over that. I want a house so bad. I saw one I like, but it's in Connecticut, and I can't afford it by myself, so I would need Joe's help, and he refuses to move that far out. But my god, it was beautiful. And it was like 330,000, but that's still out of my range of what I can do by myself. Unless I had like a gigantic down payment. PM. Okay, going to bed. Good night. Good night, Valtteri. If it was 2 a.m. for you, you'd probably still say tomorrow. Well, no, I usually around a little after midnight, I start to like change up my phrasing. It actually came out way better than I thought. Now that I like haven't been staring at it, it's like not terrible. Sorry, I'm just like, I know I'm really harsh about my art. I actually think it doesn't look as bad as I initially thought. I didn't do that correctly. Which means I think this is too big. It's okay. What am I working on? Caliban. So talented. Thank you. I'm gonna spend money on your art, and I'm picky about what I put on my walls. If it was bad, it wouldn't go on my walls. How am I supposed to know you want it for the walls? Yeah, I think I made this. that means this is 1 step, 2 step, 3 steps. Archway. Yeah, because that would only be half a step. See that part? Have to go up. It's high, and that's kind of where I wanted all of the stairs to end. I was thinking of the arch. Art goes on the walls. I do not buy bad art. This has a step. Middle. Step here. I just simplify these? I still can't believe Slick Lips right now. I can't believe it like that.
The message went unanswered. I stood alone as the world ended, and you never even replied. The last thing I saw was the glow of a message that never came. Then the glow of a world that went away.
Marcus says a bad motorboat accident is when you almost drown. A good motorboat access is when you almost suffocate. Oh boy.
shore forlorn. Onward high, who but we may tame the sky? Who but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn? Mouth to mouth and eye to eye, sleep where comets whisper by, sleep while constellations sigh of that far shore forlorn. Onward high, who but we may tame the sky? Who but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn?
thing where I'm spending way too much time on the background again. But it's okay. Especially because I don't know how much of this is actually going to get covered up once I draw the frame.
Alright, so that's background. Okay. I went too hard on the background. But that's okay. Horns. I have a different colored color pencil. I'll take my red. Colored mechanical pencil and a sketch. Since I'm gonna go the paint route again anyway, shouldn't be a problem. This way I can kind of see. I'm putting him. I think that's a pretty good stopping point, because it's after 6 a.m. and I should really sleep. I don't really want to stop, but it's kind of a necessity. Yeah, so this will be a Calervo piece. I'll just see. Alright. Really gonna stop. I'm really proud of this one, though. This is a bit bigger, which is going to allow me to put more details and stuff in. I'm going to continue to sketch more specifics, especially like where the outside edges of Calervo are, and then yeah. He's also in this fashion frame has looks like a wizard right now. Alright. I think that's pretty good for right now. Yeah, I definitely need to stop. I'm gonna move these elsewhere as soon as stream is over, because I have cats, and yeah, they would totally step on that. I will figure out a way to do prints of this one. I might scale them up so they're all the 2.5 by 3.5. But I will figure that out. There's like almost no one. Let's go to another artist. I haven't been there in ages, and I like her, so we're going there. Alright, people. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. That's the plan. Seriously though, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I had a wonderful time making this. It was a lot of fun. Thank you very much for hanging out. I will probably work on this one tomorrow. Technically later today, 'cause it's 6 a.m. But yeah. Bye, people. Thank you for hanging out. I will catch you later. Slick Ghost, if you're still here, thank you. You're out of your damn mind. I really thought somebody, like, impersonated or something. Like, I didn't realize you... So crazy. You're so crazy. Thank you, Slick Ghost. Bye, people.